Hello, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, hello. Game? Bob. There we go. Gee, I was starting to get a bit worried that. Good evening, how are you? Hope you're well, hope you're fabulous, hope you're fabulous. Right, let's get in. Let's have a good session. Let's see how many hours we can pile into this. See how many deep, dark holes we can travel into. Oh, yeah. I know the reason that is melted is because you use tap water. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Let's just double check. How is everybody doing? Where have we gone? Fallon's there. Hack's not on. Colin's not on. Yeah. Oh, there he is. He's like, you're not nicking my vehicle, are you? Yeah. Yeah, he's like, I'll fight you for it. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. He's like, I'm taking that before you nick it. Damn it, Furlord. God damn it. Anyway, we're going to crack on, hopefully. There he is. He's just hiding it out of the way. He's like, no, I'm not letting you have it. He's not even going anywhere. Look, he's just keeping it out of the way. You're on the white list. Yeah. I know I could have taken it earlier because I put a picture up on the Discord about I just came to Fairlawn's base. The reason I came to Fairlawn's base is just that he has some machinery, which is part of a one of the quests, one of the jobs. I think it was to interact with... What is this here? The vehicle fabricator, but he says I've got to research the Sandbike Booster Mark III, which I haven't done yet because it's part of the steel tier, is it? Yeah, it's there. I haven't done it yet, so I need some more intel, and then I need obviously all the other stuff to kind of make it. So I'd have to bring all that with me to interact with it. So I can't nick that just yet. Yeah, we're just going to go back to my base without cooking myself, hopefully. Okay. Cool. Cheers, Verlon. I'm sure we'll be okay. Okay. I see a few coming in. How you doing? How you doing? Good evening. Good evening. Is it right that the worms have been absent rather, for a few hours since probably this morning, and the oh, do you know? I've actually just realised that you can see the blood. You can see the blood in the purifiers. I never noticed that. So you can actually see the blood in the tanks, and they get a bit smeary. Yeah. So as the water level drops, because it kind of coagulates and sticks to the glass. I've never seen that before. Oh, wow. I never noticed that detail before. That's cool. Oh, dear. That's cool. So when you put the blood in there, that's nice. I love this. I love the slight spelling mistake in that Fairlawn. No clue. I've literally just gotten on beer helping mother-in-law all day. It's almost like you've been giving your mother-in-law a six-pack of Stella or something like that. So crack on. Dear, I love it. Right, let's have a little drink out of here. So I transferred all of my water to here. So I've now got 41,000 millilitres capacity. She does live next to 3 pubs. I like it. Right. Let's have a look at some of the jobs that we're going to do. Because we do need to do some stuff. That special fabrication I can't do yet because I need more research. A bigger haul is all the different buggy stuff. Fabricating artisan dirk. Kill enemies with an artisan dirk. Okay. The Jabal Spires. The Vermilius Gap, we've still got those. Oh, okay, so travel to Flackrock Outpost and then travel to Imperial Testing Station 197. I think I'm going to do that because this one has been on my list, and maybe the buried treasure as well. But I need to find my weapons. Oh, hang on, I've got my weapons, haven't I? I need to find my ammo. Anybody know where I put my ammo? We'll take some blood bags. Guess we'll collect some on our travels. We'll put that into there so we're not carrying the money. Don't need a welding torch, and that's the sandbike inventory. This is a little trick I actually learned off Furlon in his base. Oh, apparently the worms are just around. So putting the thingies this way take up kind of less room, as in the width, so I can fit 4 in the space of like 2. So yeah, it's a good tip there, Furlon. Good tip. Like it, like it. Right, we need that, and we need that. I'm going to take that along just for shits and giggles. I want to try it out. They're all the litre jaune that I use to actually get all the stuff over here, all the water. So I've got a bucket load of them. Okay, nothing else in here. I'm missing the compactor. I've got the construction tool. Where did I put my sand compactor? Have I just missed that totally? Okay, that's the artisan kinjal. Oh, I need that. Let's see. Let's start. Right, I'll swap that out. We'll put that into kind of here. No. It's there. Wonder if we'll ever get any bigger backpacks, or is literally that just our allowance? I can imagine that's just going to be our allowance. Right, so we've got the cutter rear, we've got the vehicle backup, we've got the litre jaune. In fact, I need to fill that litre jaune up. We've got the disruptor, we've got the way of the wanderer. What's that do? Damage per shot rate 300, 363, 600. I mean, that is quite a bit of a hand cannon, really. That is a hand cannon. Let's put that into there. Right, we need to... No, hang on, let's just use it. And let's extract some water. Into the litre jaune. There we go. And the blood is pumping. I still think that's so cool that you can see that blood. That's awesome. Love it. So, we need to get out of here. That is just a spare bike that I have. We need to be... In fact, where the frick do I need to be? What is this journey where we... that's the treasure, yeah. Flat Rock Outpost and travel to Imperial Testing Station 197. That's in the Western... Was it Western Vermilius Camp? Yeah, so... it's got to be in here somewhere. I just seemingly can't see it. So I've got to go there. Okay. And the other place was there as well. Okay, so there and there. Furlon, are you busy? Are you available for a taxi service? Oh, no, you can't in that, can you? Shit, yeah, don't matter. Ignore me. I'm being a dick. You need to get a better copter. So I need to precariously, and I mean precariously, work my way out of here. Working on it. Cool. I like to hear that. I like to hear that Furlon is working on it. And I just want to make sure that I do not, in any way, shape or form, go into quicksand. So this is my level 2 bicycle. Okay, so we are okay. I think I can go through this gap here. Now, so let's get across here. That I think is the quicksand with the sandy stuff. I've got to be careful now, haven't I? Because there's numbnuts flying around over there. Okay, I think we need to kind of get to there without getting spotted. Now I know that there is some quicksand over here. I'm just trying to work out if that is the kind of gap that we need to kind of head to. I just don't want to get stuck in it because that looks like quicksand there. That is horrible stuff. That's quicksand there, I think, is it? Yeah. Oh, Wormy's around. Shit, I've just realised Worm's around, didn't he? Excuse me. Okay, vibration is impacting, but I think... Oh, hello. That was a clip. Right, so we need to... Flat rock. Let's kind of just be careful. So we kind of want to hop around the various places, keeping to the rock. Actually, we want to be going directly across to there. Let's go. Yeah, I think a boost is an absolute must on a sandbike. It gets you over so many problems. Wow, that's quite an epic ability there. We don't want granite, but we probably do need some more iron, to be fair. I know Furlon's trundling around with his various bits of machinery and everything. Pick up the iron. Yeah, thank you. Oh. Nice. Right, off we go. So we're just going to keep following this along this edge. The ironworks, still never been there. Every time, even in the beta, I was going to like, I'm going to go to the ironworks. I'm going to go to, ooh, there's Wormy. Yo, so wiggles. Right. So we just follow along the edge, avoiding stuff. Keep going down. Keep going down. As you do. As you do. Oh, hello. Oh, nice. Nice landing. Like it. Fuck. Oh, fuck it. Run over. Two of them run over. Nice. Still shooting at me. Dickhead. That wasn't very nice, was it? Right, so we're here, and we kind of need to probably head over there. Just want to be careful because there is some quicksand over here, so I'm taking a bit of a wide berth. Right, into here. Right.
Identify yourself.
Five. Oh, hello. Oh.
Feel yourself.
I've got your back. Your water is mine. I've got Keep going. Two arms. Inner look.
There you go. This is the thing I keep doing. Forget to put the shield on. How you doing, Colin? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you. You well? Are you well? Okay, my weapon is about to break. Tea Times got curious about the game, so I gave her login details. Cool, cool. I'm sure you can help guide her on her way. A man of talents as yourself. Oh, I don't know if I want the batteries. Because that's a lot of stuff. Pair of noobs. Glad you said noobs. Damn. Okay. Oop. I just fell off the edge. I love it. Okay. Let's just get the... oh, hang on. This could be a bit precarious. Oh, hello. When we're going to jab him. Not too bad. I think I got the foot. I was a bit worried. I thought I was going to get him in the... have you checked your butthole? Skid up, butthole. I thought that's where we're all going to get him. But seemingly not. Let's do it number 4. Let's do a little heal. Let's do a 6. Okay, so we should need to be over there.
Who's that?
Who's that? Me.
Identify yourself.
Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay, we're full. We don't need no more blood. Okay, we can just keep checking for parts, bullets and stuff. Boop. I don't know where this camp actually is. I'm presuming it's up there. Aha. Right, let's take some at ranged, shall we? Who's first? You? Oh, you're a trooper. What are you? You're dead. Anybody else? Sticking their head. Oh, yeah, hello there. Oh, hello. 2. Nice. Anybody else? Wow, that did not want to fire. Okay, nothing there. Which is annoying. Whoop. Bit rude. If in doubt, get the gun out to do it. Ah!
Interloper.
Eat your loafer. That's a bit rude. There's the intel. Thank you. Take all that. This gun might...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, well. Cool. Right, I need to get to there. However, that is a hell of a trek across that land. So I think I need to kind of get to here and then do a diagonal and then turn sharp left to do that. The only problem is I'm carrying a lot of crap that I don't really want. I don't actually need the fuel cells. Not at the moment. Or salvage metal. Let's get rid of them for the time being. Yeah, I could do with crafting a better car pod. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to sit here and wait for this to do, aren't I? Well, let's have a look at the research. We've got 33 intel. Now, one of the things we did need to do is they're all on menu.
Sector weather alert.
Yeah.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I'm not going out there, don't you worry. Aluminium stuff. The industrial... Oh, the industrial... Oh, that's aluminium as well. Industrial static compactor, okay. Steel products, spice melange, personal lights, and planar. Okay. The bike, steel products. Oh, yeah, sandbike booster. Was it a sandbike booster Mark III? It was. Okay. There we go. Should be sheltered. Yep, so we've done that. We've done that one. Garment fabricator. Fabricate a slaver still suit. Can I actually make that? That is the question. I can. Okay. So we can make that. You right over there? Yeah, okay. Wow. Fuck off. Buggy boost. Anything? Okay. Suppose some bike assembly, buggy booster, buggy. See, I can make that. I'll tell you what. I'm going to research that because that's going to come in handy. Buggy storage, the cut array. There we go. Got some more skills. That's the other thing I want to do is I want to get this sword master done so I can get it unlocked and give me some skills. Did I miss the whole storm? I did. I missed the whole storm. There we go. Isn't that good? Well, I was thinking about. Right, so let's go to the personal marker then, if we can. There we go. I think the shield should come on every time that you actually have it. You know, you don't need to manually activate it or anything like that. I think that's a bit weird. It's there. Boink. Nice. Right, let's Tool over here. Right. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. Come on. All right. I do need to probably pick up iron, so that's why I'm kind of doing this. Just for shits and giggles. Oh, now I'm full. Now I'm full. That's not good. Anything else I picked up? Flour sand. Yeah, we don't really need that, do we? Standard GRD. No, we don't need that either. Yeah, the iron ore's kind of a bit of a problem, actually. C'est la vie. Right, so we're kind of there. When I get to that point, in fact, I'm going to do that. We want to be turning left. Okay. Right. So we're just making sure that this is in the right direction. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Right, let's tool. Mr. Wiggles. Where are you, Mr. Wiggles? Okay. So when we get to the point, we need to then take a direct left to there. I'm just trying to avoid the bloody quicksand, because I don't want to be in the quicksand. Because if you get caught by Mr. Wiggles in the quicksand, you are in the shit. Right, I think we're cool. There we go. Now we've got incoming Sada car as well. Right, I think we need to shift along. Do these actually catch you? I know they're just kind of floating around. They're just traversing, but I don't know if they actually can catch you like the other hunter ships of the Sada car. I also think the Sada car are almost a little bit, I'm not going to say easy, but they don't strike the fear that I was expecting. I think the fear of getting caught is worse than the actual getting caught. Oop. Right, let's go up here. And let's see who we can take out from range. How about you? Yep, one down. Two down. Three down. Four down. Cool. Anybody else hanging around? There was one over there somewhere walking around, but I've lost them. Okay, let's yep, and yep. Yep. Oh, hello. Nice. Unlucky. No, I'm not going to leave. I'm not going to take any of that. There we go, Imperial Testing Station 197, so this is just a travel to here as well. Cool. Journey complete, that's cool. Oops. I think if you come here, there's... oh, there they are. Oh, put on their ass. There's probably going to be some decent loot, I would have thought, in here. But I suspect it might be a bit of a battle that I'm kind of not equipped for in terms of stuff. Because I'm already picking up a bit too much of the stuff. Because if you get down there, okay, you need to be able to get out, don't you? Wow. Nobody down here?
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain, and your advance has been passed on through Chome channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results. My agents have located the hideout of the Kirab who hijacked our water transport. Your force is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember, any necessary correspondence is to come directly to me, not anyone else at the Guild.
And we found Mr. Planetologist.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed and... Oh, it's you. My erstwhile apprentice. Keep your voice down, please. I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount. The Chome mercenaries up top sneered at my Imperial seal, but they let me past. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me. So I retreated, and I've been here considering my options. Until you showed up, my well-armed friend. I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can... Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station. In return, I'll teach you some more. Once again, I am in...
The thing is, I'm going to find something really cool in there, right? And I'm going to be like, oh, I can't take it because I've got no room. Oh shit.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the Imperial Engineering Corps. Yes, this lab has the unique distinction of being headed by an engineer rather than a scientist. Although there are geologists and hydrologists aplenty
We
on our
can't get in
team,
there,
our
so
mission
that pathway
requires
off to the
engineering
side must be the way
expertise
in.
above all.
So nothing that way, so I'm presuming down here. Oh yeah. Okay, they're fighting each other. Cool. Right, so do some damage. You taking him out? No, you're hiding. You're down. They're both poisoned. You're dead. Dead. Nice. Okie dokie. Groovy. find... Okay, there's a door over there. Oh, yeah, we'll take that. Take! Take all. Okay.
Dr. Verde was right. There is water here. The problem isn't finding it, it's keeping it. Our very first bore turned up water aplenty. It was deep, but we initiated a strong flow. We barely finished patting each other on the back when flow trickled out. The same with our second bore, and our third, a dozen others. Always the same. A strong flow that quickly dries up.
Who's
One
there?
of the big brains seems to have an answer for it. Dr. McCain wants to investigate that oily residue that keeps coming up in the equipment. She thinks it might be organic in nature. Could that somehow be the problem?
Okay, that was one of the things. Okay, cool. Well, let's just do a little drinky pose from here. There we go. In fact, I'm going to take the weapons, not the sword blade parts. I don't want them. Go away. Let's go upstairs just to make sure. Cool. Okay. Keeping all them, yeah.
Who's that?
Your worst nightmare. Ah, ah, ah. Okay. Some dodgy machinery. Dodgy machinery. Oh, hello. Ooh. That was a good grenade. Headshots. This one. Certainly, if you wanted to come in here and collect some resources, it's a prime place, isn't it? There's copper, iron, you name it. So is this the place that we came, or we couldn't get through earlier? Oh, hello. This is the place we came in, isn't it? So yeah, this is just a loop, isn't it, that we've just done? Okay, there's something else in here because I haven't found the mimic for what's his face. So that was into here, yeah, and then that was still in there. Oh, hello.
By all that's holy, Lazaro, you were right. The water transport had far fewer guards than we normally see. It was a simple matter to overwhelm them. And the ice from the pole, Lazaro. I never thought to see such a sight. We are bringing the transport back to the station by secret paths. Have the tank prepared. The thirsty of the region will soon be coming to us with their Solaris in hand. We will all be rich as nobles.
Okay. Let's get out of here then and go speak to... that was a little bit easier than I expected. I mean, obviously, I should have probably come here quite a few levels ago, but, you know. Hey, you know. There he is. I was just about to shoot him.
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I don't think I can rely... I knew I could count on you, of course.
Of course, Derek. Of course.
Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never been much of one for violence. I promised you more planetology training, yes?
Yes.
Meet me at my camp in the South Haga Basin. I don't think this is a conducive environment for learning.
Derek. Oh, what a douche. Boop. You did. You were very correct. So, what's that one? Eliminate the ringleader. Okay, is he up here then? Oh, is he down below and I've just not seen him? Inside the testing station? Okay, I think he must be underneath. So I think I need to go back down again, don't I? Because he must be underneath. Oh, really?
Got incoming.
Right, so I need to find this ringleader. Okay. I do
Welcome,
think
visitor, to
it's-
Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197.
I obviously haven't found
I
the
am
ring. How
station
am I to get
supervisor
through
Dune
there?
Awakening.
That's sick. Alright. Yeah, so I haven't been down there. I somehow need to get into there. But this, I feel like, is just one big circle. Because that's not a way through. Can't get in there. He's only got light darts. Because this was weirdly just, hey, you've killed them all, well done. Has this completed the job? Oh. Dickhead. Oh, Furlong lost his topter. No! Furlong, what happened? What did you do? Or what didn't you do? Oh, it's still active, you just can't get to it. Oh, that... Okay. Okay, you went to mine stuff in the radiation. Insta died on exit somehow. Ugh.
Beware, Lazaro. There is trouble. As you instructed, I went to Mirzaga to spread the word of our water details. But while there, I learned that agents of the water shippers have been offering hefty rewards for anyone who can provide information about their stolen shipment. We must prepare.
I hit top of the head. Nice. Cool. You were mining there in Mark 4. I'd see yesterday, today. Well, yesterday was fine. Today, not so much. Yeah, that's a bit strange. How something was doable yesterday, but today, no. Complex machinery can come in handy. Oh, hello. Clip, clip. Nice. Anybody else? There's usually one little shit hiding around somewhere that I don't see. Oh, hello. That was a little bit too far of a launch. Okay, we're rocking on the light darts. Cool. There's a bit of dredgy material there, working into there. It's a funny feeling I'm going to be in an almighty scrap shortly inside here. Yeah, 62 meters. Yeah, okay. Oh, somebody's having a fight. Are you, mister? Oh, really? Well, he wasn't as bad as I expected. In fact, he was relatively easy. Cool. And that's the ice that they've extracted from the polar. That's cool. Yeah, everybody would want that, wouldn't they? Come on. Nice. Groovy. So now, oh, hello. What the fuck did that come from? Where did they come from? Because they weren't there before. Okay, so this is where we came in, wasn't it? That's when we saw these. Kill, kill, kill. And then we need to go down here somewhere. I'm sure there was another one around here that was shooting at me. Maybe not. Right, anyway, into here. Oh, please don't. Oh, Christ, on a bicycle. Right, let's just drop them. Let's just drop them so we can interact. We can pick up and we can pick up. Yeah, okay. Can we... Oh yeah, we can't do anything with that yet, can we? We'll wait until we're out. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Furlong's days just got back from bad to worse, really, hasn't it? It's like...
Hey, Captain. I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Watershippers Guild, and he told me something you might want to know. That guild exec that hired us, Oren Rosen? Well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses. Only one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security for his ice shipments. The Kirab probably wouldn't have been able to hijack that shipment if it had the required number of guards. And now, Rosen's desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls. Thought this info might be useful if we want to try to screw some extra money out of him.
This will be my last entry for... well, maybe for good. We've just received word that the protests against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war. Everyone says it's a struggle for the very existence of humanity. All the testing stations are being evacuated. We're shutting everything down while we await transport. I hope they hurry.
Yeah, definitely coming here to collect resources was definitely a good idea.
Access denied.
No shit. Alright, okay. Oh, so they shut me down my access, little weasels. Well, let's just go up here then. Yes, we will always check. There we go. Backpack full. Backpack full. Yes, my backpack's full. Right, so this is back where they are. Okay, cool. Right.
Welcome, visitor, to
no,
Imperial
shut
Desert
up.
Testing Station number 197.
Right, I need to now get out of here. Get the f out. Oh, hello. Can we... Dear God. We're just zinging off everything here, aren't we? Right, there we go. 2, 1, yeah. Nice. Wee, there we go. That was good. Well, the other thing I'll say, Furlong, I know it's been a bit of a shitty one for you for that. I'm just glad it wasn't me that lost your copter, because I was flying that around yesterday. So, you know, we'll try and get you some stuff, even though you're very, very far ahead of us in terms of everything else. Right, Numbnuts bloody was all the way back into bloody here. Is he still... Was he at testing station... Oh, he's there, isn't he? I've got to go all the way there. Ah! Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Right, let's... Hey, no worries, Furlong. Don't over push it in terms of what people are gonna utilize and everything, because hey, we can always use other stuff, and you know, get to the point where we're gonna craft it ourselves, and you know, shit happens, but you know, let's not get too frustrated over it. Actually, should I? Okay, there's my other home base there. No, we don't want to abandon base. There, okay. It's probably actually quicker for me to drive and then go back to there and then take the anvil. That ship is going away from us, which is good. We need to go down to there. So we'll go around the corner. But yeah, if you're enjoying Dune Awakening, like I am, do let me know it in the chat. I want to know, are you enjoying it? Is it fun? Is it interesting? What do you feel is going on? Let it go. Right, let's crack through here then. Did that actually not give us a new pathway? It did. Oh, I think it was just a spawn point for the bike, which is behind us. Hello. Oh, fuck. Right, searchlight. Let's avoid the searchlight if we can. Shit. Oh, after all that, I've overheated. Okay, they dropped some troops, but that's fine. Oh, there's Mr. Wiggles. Okay. After all that, I was like, I can't get away from him. Hello, Mr. Wiggles. No, not today, thank you. That would have been funny if he'd have eaten those sardacar. Oh, hello. No, 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 no. That was nearly a costly mistake there. That was nearly a costly mistake. Right, so we need to kind of get across to there. It's going to be a bit of a trek. But c'est la vie. I think we can do this quite easily, I think. I hope we do, because otherwise it's going to get messy. Because I'll lose the bike and everything that's contained on me, which will not be fun. I can hear him, but I don't know where he is. He's over there. Fuck you, Mr. Wheels. There we go. Right, so let's keep hopping across, and then we're here, so we're kind of up here, aren't we? That was a kind of handy little cross point, wasn't it? Let's go up. Whoop, hello. further up here and then round to the right. There he is. Yo, Desi! Okay, that was a plume somewhere. Right, train me, you bad boy.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis.
Oh?
There used to be a dream on this planet that it could be something more. I think that is why Kynes sent me that letter. That's the thing, I just don't know. But there might be a way to find out. If you'll help me with another task.
Oh, fuck off, Derek. Just train me.
I need you to deliver a report of my progress to my superior, Cyprian Io. And while you're there, I need you to convince him to give me access to Kynes' research, which he would have inherited as planetologist for Arrakis. He's a product of the Regis Familia, with everything that entails. A good family, but that has made him spoiled, lazy, and incompetent. I doubt he understands more than the basic fun. Be careful. While Arakeen is under the guild peace, I don't doubt that he holds petty grudges. Just deliver the report, make the request. Here, take these Shigawire reels. They contain the details of my audit thus far. As for Cyprian Io, I suspect he'll still be in Arakeen. He was holding court at the Seleucid Bull, an officer's bar, when I last saw him.
Yes.
Look for him there. I remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the field. For the older generations, yes, field research was a major component. Really understanding the planet, you know? A myriad of ecosystems. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. A man who walked the walk, lived amongst the Fremen. I wish I could have met him. Or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder... No. Let's just focus on your training. I left my life at the Academy to come here and help the Kynes. I feel like, even with both of them gone, I could do more. Never mind. Then pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy. A machine being driven by its sun.
Mm-hmm.
Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
Cool. Nice. Codex content unlocked for the Kynes. And we should as well. Paleontologist, planetologist. Yeah, now we see. Yeah, there. We get more stuff. Mountaineer, still suit seals. That's cool. 3 so. Marvelous. See, I don't do the dew gathering as much now. I think that one will be handy though, the cutter rate. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, it'd be cool if all the lessons were as in-depth inside of kind of backstory and stuff like that. I just know that writing a lot of backstory and lore that intertwines is very, very difficult. Right, okay, so we need to go to the north again. We go back to the anvil, and then from the anvil, zippity-zippity-zoo, over to Pinnacle Base. Yeah, okay. Hello, shit. That's a bit of a drop, isn't it? Nice. So we might have to race Mr. Wiggles again. Let's Let's head to that point there, I think. Oh, shit. Okay, we're taking a detour because I'm avoiding the bloody Sardaukar again. Because I don't want to be caught by Sardaukar and Mr. Wiggles at the same time. Because that would be very wrong. But very amusing. There he is. Yeah, Wiggles. How's it hanging? How you doing over there? You looking alright? Looking big there, fella. I think we might just give ourselves a little bit of a boost before he turns up. Thank you. Bye bye. Might drop in on our old base as well, which for anybody that is coming through, Hark and Call. Ooh, hello, Mr. Wiggles is there. Hark and Corwin. There will be a base up here that you might want to dive into. Ooh, hello. Yeah, I mean, if I'm honest, with this base here near the anvil, it was just pure luck that I put it down where I did. But it is open to the guild to use, so anybody from the guild can hop in and utilize it. And there's a few things still in it that I left downstairs. There's a storage chest that should be empty. There's a refinery. It's probably got enough fuel to last it for, yeah, about 3 weeks, 2.5 weeks. And then all these chests are empty. But quite importantly as well, upstairs is some another thing. That's got some blood in it, so if people want to take water, etc., there's a bit there. I don't know why that's actually got blood there, and it says there's none in the machine. It's a bit weird. And then if there's any in there, you can grab it as well. So yeah, it's quite handy just to have that there. But yeah, I'm going to get the... Ooh, hello. Thank you. Going to get on here. Go up to my little friends at the anvil. And then we'll get the Thopter flight back to Pinnacle. Where on the map was this? Okay, it's literally... As you could look at the East Vermilius Gap up here... yeah, Eastern Vermilius Gap on there, so it's kind of just below the trade post of the anvil. So hopefully that will give you a decent look. Noted. So yeah, it should be sat there. The only thing that we do find is a bit strange is that the bases are not shown for guilds. So if it's kind of set to a guild, for example, or anybody of your friends, you can't actually get to see their base, which is annoying. Yeah, it would be handy. You know, I mean, if I told you, said, oh, look, my base is over at these coordinates, you would have them on your screen somewhere. You'd have them saved.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah, you can. We are going to go to...
Where do you want to go?
Agabasin Pinnacle Station. 700 Solaris. Rip off. Yep. Yes. Oh. Yeah. Right, let's get down there. Right, let's back to our base. Seems a while. At least we've actually done some progress in terms of unlocking stuff. We've got the planetologist up to rank 2, which is good. Good, good, good. Round we go. Up to my second base. It's all about the base. No trouble. And that's just my spare bike that I just leave there. Right. Whew. There we go. What have we got in this storage? Nothing. It's always good. What in this one? Storage. Iron ore. Nice. Spice iron dust. Nice. We can make all of them. We're going to make a load of iron ingots because we need that for steel. Copper in there as well. We got nothing in that. That can go to there. Oh, actually, I could do with maybe taking that out because I do need to go to Arakeen, don't I? Right, into here. Storage. Oh, yeah, we left them behind, didn't we? Rubbish. All my stuff is all over the place, to be fair. I sound like I've got a furlong just about to arrive. Or going past in a... Sounded like a furlong craft heading past my base. He's like, yeah, that was me. Just totally past. Don't mind me. Beep beep, fetish muckers. That's not that. That wants to be into my other. In there. Nice. That was quite close, whatever that was, wherever it was. You turn me on. You lift me up like the sweetest song I ever seen. You lift me on. Man, what you gonna do what you gonna do when it all breaks up? What you gonna do?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Everybody take cover. Oh, hello, blood processor. Yeah, use. Can we deposit blood? Thank you. A lot of blood. Okay, so 2 of them will fill up to about 75%. Interesting. Nice. Cool. Right, that we can research schematic. Yes. Cool. Did we actually put anything on this level? No, we didn't. Oh yeah, we did put the generators, didn't we? Generators, fuck yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Cool, that's fine. You can approach as much as you like, because I'm safe as a badger's bottom in its den. Right, so The tools, right, I'm going to take that out of there. Where the flip did I put there? Okay, getting a bit breezy, So all the tools that I need are gonna be in the first drawer, I think. Krusty came up behind me collecting my poops. How you doing, Krusty? Yeah, you've been around as Mr. Wiggles, as he's now affectionately known. He's been fair tossing it off at times as well. Apparently, sometimes he's disappeared from players' servers, even the official servers, which is like, okay, interesting. Why is that then? Right, let's just grab that for a second. Okie dokie. Right, let's just plug that into there. Oh, yeah, we need to. The standard Kaparov is just about to go kaboom, isn't it? Okay, right, utilities. You don't need any of that. Cobalt paste. Right, so garment fabricator. Fabricator, fuck yeah. We'll put that there. Refineries. No, we've got the small chemical. We've got the medium. We've got the impure profile. Yeah, we're good with that. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you really dig into it. Yeah, well, as soon as you... No power. Oh, shit, have I just shut down the power? Oh, crap, I haven't, I? Ah, dick. Dick. So what we want to do is we want to move that one over there. We want to move that one over there temporarily. That's a quite handy place to tuck one of them, actually. Yeah, I'll leave that there. Actually, I want to just put that there. Because then we'll move it again. It's weird. It's almost like you won't accept that as floor. Okay, that's fine. Build. Utilities. Okay. Woo! We're good. We're good. We're back in action. I was like, what the frick have I just done? Why is everything broken? Gamma fabricator. Fabricator. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Soft step. Hello. Rigid suspensor. Yeah. Kirab scavengers and everything there. The still suits. Yeah, okay. Groovy. Survival fabricator. Fuck yeah. I never use the respawn beacons. Never. And right, let's have a look at the journeys that we still need to do. So fabricate a slaver still suit. Okay. Oh, Furlong, have you got your thingy back? Look, he's built one. There he is. There's Furlong. I could hear him coming along again. Built a new one. He waved as he went by. There he is. We did last night, and we did it off stream because I'd been streaming till like gone 9 o'clock with Rockfish. We did actually take that for a little fly. His previous one before he lost it, which was nice. So yeah, it's quite cool. It's only a single seater. You can get ones that are 2 seaters a little bit later on, but other than that, it's nice to fly because even though they use a lot of power to generate lift initially, you can then glide. And I was able to get from kind of here, this base, all the way to my other base, literally by just gliding. So as long as you got quite high up to about, I think it was just 750 meters, and then you just put it into glide mode, you could do that all the way. Technically, yeah, Bellon's just said, technically not lost. I know where it is. I seemingly can't get to it. Well, at least you might be able to get it back again in the future, as long as you can get into that area. That's the thing. So yeah, when you're in that kind of mode there, you're just in like hover mode, you're using fuel. Yet when you go into gliding mode, which I'm sure Samsung will destroy it sadly, yeah. If you go into glide mode, then you'll see that the wings fix, and then you literally just go into, hey, I'm going to glide everywhere mode. Kinu, how are you doing? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. There he is. So that goes into glide mode. Don't crash it, Jesus fell, and I thought you were just doing about smack into the bloody wall then. And there's some Sada car and their thingy coming back over. Here he is. Look at him. He's showing off. There, that's the glide mode. Whee! And you can just literally glide along. You still have full control. It's just you put it into like vulture mode, and then yeah. Anyway, you think you've been flying a lot. There he is. Clever fella. Clever fella. Looking good. Looking good. Right. Let's see what my stuff's doing in here. So, we still need a fabricator, which is the Slaver still suit. Now, interestingly, I've noticed this down here, which says completable by a party member. So if you are in a group, like say if I was with Furlon and we were at his base, I believe if... Oh, sorry, construct the file is that one. So I would still have to fabricate the still suit. Okay. Right, let's see if I can fabricate the still suit. Oh, Furlon's been very generous and put me on the white list again, because I think he generally trusts me that I'm not going to completely crash it, but he's a brave man. Brave or decidedly silly? That's the question. Nobody knows. Okay. Let me just check on... So it says I've opened up the schematic for those. But I don't have enough steel ingots. Better get cracking then, hadn't we? Doing some steel. Cool. That's probably why it didn't show up. Yeah, so we've got all the other stuff that we want in here, which is cool. Yeah. That's aluminium. Still so okay, there we go. There we go. So we can make the whole kind of the gear. I was finding it a bit like, okay, I want to make all this, do I? It's like he's just making it for the sake of making it. Okay, we just need to wait for these steel ingots to come through, and then we should be good. Plenty of water as well. So how are you all doing, everybody? Everybody happy? Everybody chickadee-boo? You having a good weekend? What have you been doing? Right, that's last one, and then that should be the full suit made. Oh, Kinu, right, okay, thank you, Colin. You've just given me the total mental link there. Appreciate it. Hi, Tea Times, how are you doing? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. How are you, my dear? Are you well? Good. Managed to get Tea Times Kinu to buy the game so I can log in as well in a bit. Nice. Let's see. Colin just passed the deets on, as always, for your lady there, and yeah, get her in, and as soon as she's logged in, we'll get her into the guild. As you do. Right, left control compare, and I want to compare it to that. Okay. Already done. Marvelous. Okay, why was that not comparing? Catch pocket size. What does catch pocket size mean? Or is that just the how much water it can hold itself? Okay. Okay. So the Kirab literally is better overall. Okay. Excellent. As soon as she's on online, we'll get her into the guild and let us get things sorted out. So yeah, if you do want to join us over here, if you're one of the regulars that, you know, you need a little place. Character's name is Lied. Okay, cool. Right, let's just if she's online now. Well, no. Search player. LYTHE. There we go. The player, and then we're gonna. Oh, hang on, that I didn't need to do that, but there you go. We've got that sorted. Don't. Right. Hello, guild. Invite player. Light. Let's do a search. There we go. You should have an invite now. Tea time's there. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Boom. Okay. Groovy. Should hopefully have a guild tab as well now. There we go. She knows what she's doing. There we go. Welcome along. More joins, and more joins, and
Toss a prime to your Twitter.
resub 50 months. I've been speaking to this person earlier today. Viewers are plenty. Whoa. There we go. Thank you. Fabulous. Excellent. There we go. Wow, we're all having good fun, aren't we? Damn, mercy buckets. In fact, I'm just going to have to put the air conditioner on because it's going to be a bit warm in there. There we go. Right, cool. Nice. Everything's happening there. Players. Cool. Right, there we go. Sorry, I just disbanded that. Sorry, tea times. That was a bit unceremonious. Wake. But there we go. You're like, what? You just put me out? What? Anyway, let's put this stuff back on because I really don't need that. This was a kind of better gear, unfortunately. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself. Okay, but punch. No boots. Ankles. In fact, we will gloves and then boots. Top to bottom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Bow, bow, down, 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 down. That into there, that into there. Oh, feel that breeze. Air conditioning. Oh, love it. Magic will be like, oh, bloody freezing. No, it's too hot. I was just... I've got one. Because you probably got... you're going through it. Marvellous. Right, we've done that anyway. So specialised fabrication is now done. Thank you very much. Love it. The 5th trial of Akil. I have absolutely no idea where that is. Somewhere. But I have no idea where. Vermilius Gap. Buried treasure. This one I have had on the list for a while. I think I need to go do that somewhere. It's just locating this something in the open sand and it does my nuts in. Because I don't know where it is. So okay, I've got that. Okay. There we go. Right, let's see what we can unlock as well. Water discipline, that's the mercenary. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's the native, that's the mercenary. Blood extractor. That looks very vicious. We've got some skills. They're multiplying. That's aluminium. I can't make aluminium yet, so this beryllium I can't do either. Cutlery. Okay, that's a steel one. Industrial compactor, steel product, melange, spice beer. Let's just research that. Planar suspenser, and then a personal light. Okay, so that's them done. Under the steel buggy booster, buggy. Okay, back. Buggy storage, nice. So I've unlocked that already. Oh, I need a vehicle crafter thing, don't I? Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing and a half, isn't it? Hmm. Oh, I need more steel. Okay, I need more steel. Flipsky doodle. Okay, did that just literally come on its own? That's interesting. Right, so this journey of the buried treasure. So, does it just anywhere in the Vermilius Gap? Okay. I think what I might do is I might fly it back to the anvil. Just because it's a bit easier. Whee. Off we go. Beep beep for the schmuckers. Whoop. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Up, up, up. Up, 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 ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Yeah. Back up to, put that away. Let's go into here. Let's get on the helicopter. Boop. Thank you. Let's just do that. Let's just do a drink of that. Thank you very much. The other journey I have is travelling to Arakeen, isn't it? I've got to find that as well, Devon's Eye Canyon.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes, you can.
Music to my ears.
Hanger
The basin is
Basin.
pretty big.
The anvil.
I know.
Thank you.
Let's move before the storm rolls in.
Well, sorry, it's time for a rum. Indeed. I've got the cider. I'm on the cider now. There we go. Right, Devil's Eye. We can find that in a little bit. Sweet. Uh-huh. Right, I need to go into the open sand. But what I need to do is I need to put that into there and then that into there. So that I want to kind of know what is classed as the open sand. I'm presuming it's somewhere like down there. As soon as Big Betty Balls Mr. Wiggles turns up or could be around. So shit, he's there, he's there, he's there, he's there, he's there. Oh, hello. Dear. So he literally was just passing through, trundling along, and I'd go right over the top of him. I mean, I should have been okay, but dear God. Seven? Yeah, he's close by. Screw you, Mr. Wiggles. Not today, asshole. I mean, this is the other thing. I just don't know where the point is of this being classed as open sand. I mean, that's in the open. It's not kind of there just for this journey. So I wonder what I could achieve on the open sand. After some research, I should gather my tools and set out into the desert in the wake of a sandstorm. Who knows what lies buried under there? Furlong, just out of interest, because you're probably the only one that's actually done this one yet. How did you manage it? Were you just kind of randomly doing it, or what? Black cherry cracker and rum. I wonder who did get you that. I can't think who got you that. Oh, right, okay, so you couldn't find it either. It's still on your list. Okay. I think we might have to do a bit of investigation into this, actually. As to how, why, what, and how we actually do it. Because obviously when you do that, it kind of pings up on there. Alright, I'm just going to sit on there temporarily while I just see if I can find out any information about this. Dune Awakening, buried treasure. Buried treasure can be found anywhere underneath open sand in Dune Awakening. If you see the sandworm meat pop up at the bottom of the screen, you're in the right place. You should already have both the handheld scanner and the static compactor, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, yeah, so to locate the buried treasure, point the handheld resource scanner out into the sand and scan for any anomalies. If something is buried underneath the sand, it'll get marked with a diamond icon. It'll probably take a few scans before you find something, so don't freak out if you stumble across a treasure. Right, so don't freak out if you don't stumble across some treasure right away. Once you see a diamond icon, approach it, toss a static compactor at the ground marked on the location. Or static compactor, yeah, at the marked location on the ground. Give you a few seconds to clear the sand, and the container will emerge. Okay. That's fine. If you're having trouble finding buried treasure in Dune Awakening, look for wide open patches of sand in between major regions. You can find treasure in the small sand channels between Rocky Mountain, but there's not nearly as much surface area for treasure to spawn compared to the open dunes. It's so much harder to find treasure in areas with quicksand and drum sand too. Look for undisturbed areas without any hazards. Places where flower sand spawns are a good starting point because those tend to be calmer and have much more open sand to scour. Okay. If you use the scanner for the bike, that can help as well. Okay. Okay. Let's so let's go back across the... I mean, this I think is a decent size, wouldn't you? I mean, flower sand is over there, but you know. Because that over there is crappy thingy sound. Anyway. What I'll do is I'll go to where that flower sand is over on that far side near my base. My old base. So let's just trundle through here. Okay, we might need to use a battery soon. So that's my old base. No treble. Getting a bit toasty. Okay. Oh, look on the map over here. We might know. Look down here. Hello. Ah, not enough power. Nope. Although there was some diamonds over here, but I think these might be just resources in, yeah, in there. That's a shitter. Just need to be careful because I knew there was some drum sand around here somewhere. Water. No. Okay, he's over there somewhere. Yeah, I think this is going to be a bit of a problem because it's kind of needle in a haystack kind of territory, isn't it? So from here, that's just a straight line run over there. Go. So you need at least 150 to get the scanner to kick in. Well, yeah, this is slightly disappointing, isn't it? Hello, Mr. Little Jaboa. How you doing? Hello. No. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. Quickly. There he is. Yo, Mr. Wiggles. How you doing? Making a lot of mess on the sand. Eesh. Okay. Kind of want to come across to here. I just kind of want a pathway both ways, backwards and forwards, so that I can easily kind of get between 2 points of interest without Mr. Wiggles being a complete and utter douche. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sun is just starting to trickle down. Shit. Mr. Wiggles. Fuck. Ooh. Coming through, Mr. Wiggles, coming through. What a twat. He is. Yeah, this is problematic, if I'm honest. This is indeed problematic. I just want to check on that map. Not going straight to any form of douchery. Okay. I'm going to tickle along to here. I just want to, I can't remember whether he saw the car, whether he turns around. Turn around. fuck? That sounded awfully close, even though it wasn't, apparently. What the hell? Jesus. Yeah, I think this might be a bit of a bust in terms of finding stuff. It's almost too problematic. I mean, I'm thinking, do I go out to here kind of thing and just make myself a nuisance over there kind of thing? Yeah, I just don't know. I mean, do I go out to that distance? I just feel like I'm playing with fire with Mr. Wiggles going that far out. I found one. Fuck. Is it gone? Oh yeah! Found it! Get the fuck out of here! Oh, nice. So, just for point of reference, for Furlong, Corwin, and anybody else, tea times, etc., that was a very, well, I didn't actually go to that. I think I went to about here. That was a good point. It won't probably be where you will find it, but I think that was just a kind of look. But yeah, that's where you'll find it. So yeah. I actually feel quite good because that means I've got a mission that Furlong's not done. And I finished Vermilius Gap. Thank God for that. Jesus, that one's been hanging around for a while. Oh shit! I was too busy looking at the map. I'm going to get attacked and I need to boogie as soon as they... Yeah. Come on. Yeah, you can fuck off with your... dropping your enemies. Yeah. Go, screw you. Thank you. Bye-bye. Yeah, I think if you do get caught like I did there, don't get off your bike. Do not get off your bike. Cool. Oh, yeah. Draw that. Nice. Okie dokie. Right, let's check on the journey where I need to go. The bigger haul is doing the buggy, crafting the buggy, and then welding it all together. Okay. Weapons of war. Fabricate the artisan dirk. High-powered pain is Snubnose, and then the Slaver Scout armor. The Jabal Spires. Travel to Imperial Station 76. Okay. Depths of the Rift. Survey Hagar Rift. Travel to the wreck, and then Light of the Darkness. And then fabricate a personal light, equip a personal light, and travel into the Hagar Rift and use the personal light. Okay. Then we're doing choosing the side. The 5th trial is there. Blah blah blah. So that's kind of our journey. Let's track that for the time being. Oh shit, we are. We're low fuel. Okay. We probably need to go back to our base. So we'll go back to that one. Because we're nowhere near the anvil. Nice. I'm just glad we got that one off. Because it was annoying the bejesus out of me, if I'm honest. Yeah, I should be okay, Fairlawn, to be fair. I'll just see if I can find one. If not, I'll buy one at the anvil or something like that. I can't for sure. It's something I just said to kind of Corwin as well. I think it'd be really cool if when you're in the guild you could see where all the other people's bases are. All the other guild members. Oh yeah, that's your base over there, isn't it? Forgot about that. Eee. Whoa. My bike is not sounding very happy, actually. Funny enough. Sounding very crackly. Okay. See, it refills some generators. Don't think I actually have any in here, to be fair. No, I've got nothing in here. I think the only thing I've got is upstairs. I've got some blurred. A drink, and a drink, and a drink. Oh. Out we go. Nice. Mr. Wiggles? Is there a storm passing way to the south? Yeah, there is. Okay. Well, actually, I don't know if that's getting closer. It is. There is a storm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's telling me that there's a storm inbound. Who'd have thought, eh? Luckily, I'm close by. So, Guildy Boys, if you haven't seen that, then do look out. It's coming from the south somewhere, I think. Kind of southwest, southwest. So, yeah, it's coming over here somewhere, by the looks of it. In a couple of minutes, so be on the lookout. Yeah, there it is. It's coming that way. Okay, we might be okay. Sheol, yeah. So it's going to kind of cut all the way through, like the top edge of Hagar Basin South, probably straight across Western Vermilius Gap into Jabal El Frit, and then into. Oh, really? It's all the way up there? Christ, I've got to go there. Checking the post. Yeah, okay. So we might be.
Weather alert.
Yeah.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. I think I'm going to be okay. I don't think it's going to hit me, to be fair. But, yeah. Ooh, is that going to miss? Or is that going to hit? I think it's kind of just going to miss. Maybe. I don't know. This last bottom edge down here is looking a little bit... okay, I think I'm going to go indoors. I'm going to wait this one out, you know. I'm going to wait until see what happens. I think we're just going to sit tight and just see what happens.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep. We would have been hit. So, yeah. I don't know why it does that. It's almost like it's kicked up a load of dust and it's covered the map where I was. Yeah, it's like, I don't know why this is all covered again. It's a bit strange. There we go, it's cleared now. There we go. Marvellous. Blooming marvellous. Okay, okay. Right, so part of that journey... yeah. See, Devil's Eye Canyon is way, way to the north. Don't really know if I want to go do that, to be fair. That's Harcourt. That's into the Hagger Rift. Okay. Maybe do this. Slaver jobs instead. Right, let's... off we go. Devil's Eye is worth a look. Nice. Yeah, I probably need to go back to my base just to get some fuel for this bike.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big. Let's try to avoid any pot.
Let's try to can borrow a Thopter if need. Oof, that's a bit of a dubious thing because I don't actually know if I need to do much while I'm out there. Mind you, I could take the thingy-me-bob with me, couldn't I? So I could survey the area because the Thopter could land on top of one of them bad boys quite easily, couldn't it? Yeah. Hit the brakes. Can you imagine? Furlong would just absolutely erupt after losing one Thopter today, and then all of a sudden I borrowed his, and I'd be like, bit of an issue. Don't get mad. But I was just flying your Thopter over this really cool looking rock, and something just jumped out and smacked it. Bing. Yeah. Oh. The door, or the cockpit of the Thopter had actually landed in my door, and the door, when it shut, whacked it and went, nope, not today, get out, you little shit. Oh dear, that was funny. I like that. That was good. Oh dear. Oh, I found one of the rare opaline jewels of Hagal. They shimmer with a captivating blend of fiery reds and cool iridescent hues. I've not seen that before. And I also got some spice sand as well. This is all from that that box that I found. Some spice residue. Okay. Put that into there. Put that into there as well. Is that over? That can go onto there. Oh, hang on. Bow, bow, bow. Cool. Well, that's cooking away on there. Where did we put that? That's what I want. We don't want that. We don't want that because we're not doing anything. Do you know, weirdly enough... Oh, hang on, cobalt paste. We need to put that somewhere. Oh, no, we want to be in there. That's into there. The cobalt paste can go over there. Into the small chemical refinery. Oh, craft a large one. I'll take that with me because if I borrow Furlong's Thopter, then I can refuel it as well. I'll take that with me. Oh. I have no idea where that's just gone. Because that's gone into some storage somewhere. Not there. Not there. I wonder if it's put it into this first one. No, not into there. There it is. That was interesting. Right, let's just go to here. Let's just use that. We've got no blood. Extract water. Into that. Let's drink. Glug, glug. Plenty of water in there as well. Cool. Right, let's just have a look at... Okay, we need that, yeah. Hagar Rift, yeah. Okay, I might actually do that because I'm going to be going to the... Is that going to be the Hagar Rift? Oh no, it's there. Up into there. and used a personal light. So if I craft a personal light, that's the glow tube. No. Right, okay. Now I'm interested. Let me just put that onto there because that can stay there. We can do a number 7. Okay, I need the launcher as well, the ammo. Yeah, dickhead. Survey probe. Craft. I'm crafting 2 because the last thing I want is to go all that bloody way and then go, ah, I fucked it up. Because that's always a possibility. Right. Repair station. Actually, have I not built a repair station? What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Gaz, you absolute plank. I can't believe you've not even built the bloody repair station. I need more iron ingots. Okay. That kind of stopped. Oh, I only got 23 iron ingots. Let me just double check, see what we've got in there. Yeah. What? Got aluminium ore. Don't think we can do anything with the aluminium. I think we need the larger refinery. Okay, I can't do that. Okay. Right, let's just get the bike out. Let's do more. Let's do a refuel. Yep. Cool. Right, do I need anything kind of else? That unfortunately is going to... oh, mind you, I could use furlongs. Because his base is only over here, so that's always good. Boop, boop. Let's just dive into here. That could have been painful if he hadn't have unlocked it. Yeah, let's just go there. Repair station. Right, let's repair that. Thank you. Might go for the cutter ray 3. The wings are just about holding on. Spicy. Okay, I'm nearly running out of the Emperor's wings. Everything else is not looking too shabby. Shabba. Right, and I brought that along and I don't really need it. But there you go. Bandages. Cool. Up we go. Yeah, fella's got a bit of style about him, you know. You've got a bit... right, okay. So, that's kind of over there. The Devil's Eye Canyon. So I kind of want to be flying over there. Fallon, I'm borrowing your copter. I'll try not to break it. I do apologise. Oh, that's a thing. Yeah. I think there's an issue there, Furlong. I can't get through your door there. In the Thopter. I think your upper door up there is... Okay, Furlong's just left the guild. What? Hang on. Verlon? I think Verlon's just made a boo-boo there. Okay. That's Verlon. Invite to guild. Yep. Verlon's there. Yeah, he's yeah, promoted. Verlon left the guild. Verlon joined the guild. Okay, now I can get in, but I'm still not sure about the upper level. Let's just see if I... apparently not. It doesn't let me come out that way. I can go out the front door, but I can't go out the top door. So I don't know what happened there. Yeah. I don't know how he left. He doesn't know how he left. Right, anyway, we're going to go on a little journey. Thanks, Verlon. You was oh, you were driving. Okay, fair enough. Let's get some height. I do apologise in advance if I break anything. I'll try not to. Let's get up to the 750. Yeah, there we go. Let's get some glidey speed on. Get some distance. Weird. Very strange. I actually wonder how I'm going to get through there. I hope there's a gap. Because there's not. Problematic is a word. Okay, we not actually been here yet. Apparently not. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, bollocks. I can't actually mine that. I need the other... cut array. And that's some carbon. Crap. So I can't get that. And they got some of that there. Right, hang on. Let's just do that. There we go. Let's just hang fire. Let's see what goes on. Let's not move. We don't want to move. There we go. So that's revealed that. Okay. All right, that is right in the corner, isn't it? Over there. That's a bit of a problem. Let's put that into there and I can't extract that. Okay, he's a two-shotter with a sniper rifle. My only concern, Fairlawn, is that... what is this mission? This is the Devil's Eye Canyon. Not that one. Find Devil's Eye Canyon, that one. Yeah, I just don't want to lose this bloody copter. There's a lot of nice stuff here, isn't there, to collect? Yeah. Yeah. I can grab a lot of this on our little journey as well while we're finding stuff. Another one? Nice. Nice. Cool. That's literally put us at the limit of 174, 175, so cool, thank you. Boop. Wow. Is that 10%? Yeah, okay. Okay. 10. Huh? Oh? No? Yeah. Okay, do I need to shoot him in the head, really, don't I? Where'd he go?
Shields up! Eyes on target.
Thank you. Bit grim. I didn't get why that was doing that, to be fair. I just don't want another sandstorm to come through while I've got Furlon's Thropter outside. Okay. Oh, is this the next trial? Ah, okay. Okay, why is that not interactable? Okay. So, is this... okay. Is this another trial that then is like a kick-on from... And that's why it's not doing it? So, Devil's Eye Cavern might be somewhere I need to come back. Right, okay. So, find a way into the wreck of the palace. Oh, hello. In the wreck... Oh... What's the Typhon? Oh yeah, I've actually been in here before. I don't... Well, actually, because I'm on the 5th trial. If I... yeah. Fallon's like, yeah, you might want to go there. Yeah, you might want to go there. It's a good place to go. Oh shit, it's not actually the place you need to go. He's like, ha, fuck you. Right. Cool. Right, so we're going to go find the palace, even though we've already been there. I mean, this is cool. I just love how these tiny little wings would actually be able to lift, keep these held up. Yeah. Oop, hello. Dispenser magic, yeah. We'll go with that. I like it. Hello. There's the palace, I think. Okay, what I want to do is I want to tuck this behind a rock because I don't want okay. I'm hoping that doesn't get crispy. I've already been into here as well once, I believe. I don't. Can I do that though, Furlong, with it not being mine? Oh, I can't. Yeah, because I've got a bike. You see already in mine. I'm just concerned that I'm going to cook your Thopter. I'm just wondering if that's going to be safe there. Because it's going to be in shade. Maybe I should just move it over just a smidge. Because it's there, but I'm just... Yeah, let's just... Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this right here because I know that this is less valuable than Furlong's Thopter thing. So yeah, we won't leave it out in the open. Oh, up and whoa. Find a way in. That is not the way in. But yeah, I have been in here before. That was a cracking grenade, that was. Oh, actually, we could collect some blood because we emptied it out, didn't we? Shield. Yeah, I don't know why my shield. I do feel like the shield should automatically come on.
There's someone here.
No, there isn't. Can't get them. That was handy. It literally just killed them as they appeared. Again, if you were in here, this would be PvP territory. So you would literally be fighting others in here if they were in here, obviously. If they're not, they're not. But, yeah.
Eighth day in a row of desanding the engine core. Unsure how the sand even gets in. I'd hate to borrow some extra hands to help look for leaks and tears in the hull. Nothing. I'm starting to imagine the Hawks flipped someone just to have them sprinkle a fistful of dust in the gears. It's everywhere. Not bunks, not chow. Our ships just aren't built to go up against these tiny grains of sand. You could park this ship in Lake Argent for a week and not a drop of water would get in. But the sand eroded into specks. Specks that sneak through every last little crevice. Specks of daily maintenance. Guess what thrilling obstacle we'll be tackling tomorrow? Did you guess sand?
Access denied. Access granted.
Let's just take all the bloods. Give me all the bloods. Did I take your bloods? No, I didn't. Oh, have we filled it all up? Have we filled up all the bloods? Yeah, we have. Okay, let's go. Wait. Okay. We must take everything there. Nice. Okay. Oh, so you could have got in those as well. Weird. Did they just open up afterwards?
Someone's here.
Shit, the buggy was at the other end. Oh, what a toilet. What a toilet. I was going the wrong bloody way. You bloody Burke. Or went the wrong way. There it is. Cool. Right, what I'm going to do then is I'm just going to find a bit of flat ground so I can put the Thopter like there. Go get my bicycle. There. We're just going to drink some water. And then put that away because we don't need that. We're going to get into there. And then I think, where's Imperial Testing Station? 76. There. Okay, so we go back to my base and then go back to checking the posting. Okay. That got a little bit close, didn't it? That was like, really? Jabal Ifrit Al-Gab. There's my base, and there's Furlong's base over there. Look, it's a nice little base over there. There we go. Eee, plop. that's right. Let's put that into there. Carbon. More carbon. Placing dust. Storage. Put that into there. We do copper in here? No, we didn't, but we can make some. Let's just make a lot of copper. Let's get that going. Yeah, we make some more steel. Max 23. Oh, marvelous. Yep, I can. Hold on. Mystery Mayhem, you lost your Mark II soundbite due to quicksand. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying indeed. Ugh. The last thing you blooming want. I can imagine. Furlong's kind of lost his, I won't say will to live, because that's kind of, yeah, I've not been in by the worm yet. I'm taking a win on that. Definitely taking a win on that. Got that, so that's fine. Let's research that, which is the... Oh, it's the Legion tattoo, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Is there anything else then that I needed to... oh yeah, let's get some water. Oh yeah, we can deposit the blood, can't we? Nice! And then extract water. Top that up. Drink. Bloop. There we go. Nice! Up we go. There we go. That's the Thopter onto there. So what I'm gonna do is hello. What? Hello. Come here. Thank you. Let me in my door. Thank you. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put that bike there. But I'm going to leave that, and then I'm going to take the Thopter over, and then because I can hide the Thopter, I can put that, store it away, even though it's not mine because Furlong's given me access to it. What the hell was that? Did you just fire at me, the Furlong, or something? Oh, it's you lemon. Jesus.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, hello. Furlong, I'll let you plonk that away. Can you hide it, or do you want me to pick it up? There we go. I didn't want to leave that out. Okay. What the fuck was that? This is where Furlong either traps me in or locks me out. Cycler. Did I actually pick anything else up? No, I don't think so. Get in with all these
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You do have a cool base. That you actually gave me the idea of putting these chests the other way around. Actually, I thought that was cool. I thought that was well thought out. So yeah, ooh, that's yeah. That would have hit my other base as well. So journey. Imperial Testing Station 76 is the one I need to go to, which is that one, so I'm definitely going there. I wonder actually, Thurlon, why I couldn't leave through the roof on that shielding. I'm presuming it's because it wasn't secret. Oh, Sector 3, okay. So he wanted me to imagine if they change it so that you can actually take physical damage to your thopters rather. Because that is apparently the big griefing, well, I won't say griefing technique, but everybody flies around in a thopter and then literally they will go, ha ha ha. Our thopters do not take any damage, so what we're going to do is we're just going to fly straight into you. They just basically, I won't say railroad you, because I don't think that's the correct phrase, but they literally just fly into you. Well, let's see, shall we? Yay! We can fly out. Isn't that cool? Well done. But yeah, instead of... kind of been generous and hitting you with, I don't know, should we say actual weapons, they just ram into you. I think it's a bit shit, if I'm honest. Right, I'm going to put that away so I don't lose it, and I do need to do the level 3 cutter raid as well, I think, at some point, which would be nice. Okay. Oh, this is going to be fun. Timber. He's down there somewhere. But I just don't know where. Hello. Do you know this is what I hate, is that you can't hear them creeping up on you? That really annoys me. Doesn't... Yeah, you haven't got the range, have you? Schmuck boy. Guess what's got the range? And that, you're dead. I just love that he's trying to hit me with an SMG from that range. Dick nuts. Ooh, what I can do, I can actually collect the blood. Because I emptied it all out, didn't I? Nice. Killed you over here, so I've got your blood. Where'd you go? Where's your blood? Where's that person gone? Was that you? Did I run past? Yeah, I did. Totally run past you. In the leg. There should be a couple of it here as well, maybe. At least one. Okay, his body's gone already. They don't hang around long, do they? Oh, take them. Cool. Light darts, heavy darts. Cool. Let's head into here. Wee wee. Ooh, bit of lag there. Okay. Wonder if that's going to be the way out then. Like the last bit where we come out the door. Oh, we'll just get the ring to pop in there as well. Got the ring. Oh, nice. They love hanging people, don't they?
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reimar Thuringer. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but impossible. Face it. This planet is a far cry from Ekaz. Do they really expect to grow fog with Alata or
That was terrible shooting.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reimar Thuringer. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment.
Shove it up his bum. Tickle on the tum. I don't want that. Keep them. Fuel cells now. When they kind of start giving you an absolute bucket load of things to heal yourself with, you're always kind of a little bit like Okay. Boop. There we go. Cool. So we can't get that way. That's fine. That's fine.
The Huff-Huff vines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huff-Huff oil and Crimskull fiber. With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make Crimskull bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil to the lens makers.
There's someone here. Throwing grenade.
Wazzix. Stab it in her butt. Okay, we're full. So we've got all the stuff we need. All the stuff we need. Okay. Interact. Take that. We can take that. Take that. Take that. Not bothered about the flower sand. I've got so much of that already. It's redonkulous, really. I'm going to pick up that, although that is quite handy for obviously making darts if I didn't have enough already. Cool, cool. Up we go.
On your shield on.
Nice. That was quite a handy little placed thing there. I was quite impressed with that, to be fair. Did a marvellous job. Okay. that's worn up. What the hell? Why did an AMD... I've just got all of a sudden an AMD auto update just fucking appeared on my screen. Like, no. See, I dodged that, and I'm stuck in combat with her. Yeah, I'm stuck in combat. Oh, I hate that jank. Absolutely hate it. When you're literally stuck in combat. Because I was backing off as much as I could. But nope. It was like, haha, you think you're gonna get away, do you? Not a chance. Come back here and suck it up. Okay. Nice. Okay, we are full to the brim. Excuse me. Throwing grenade. Yeah. Thank you. Oh. Hello. Well, I get this feeling that this door is going to shut behind me.
I see someone. Fire in the hole.
Oh, well, see, they crept up on me again. Yeah. Ah.
Target found. Shields up. Shields up.
Is that the checkpoint? I hate when he does it because you don't know which it is. I'm going to be back here, don't I? Right.
You have arrived at Botanical Testing Station
Blah, blah,
number
blah.
76.
That's obviously where we need to be. So let's just instead of the sugar wire on the ability. Okay, let's see if we can use a grenade on. Well, Forrest, I just hate the melees because the shields are too strong, I think. I mean, how I'm supposed to kill like 2 of them that are shielded? Because as soon as you're taking down one in a knife fight, all of a sudden you're getting your ass handed to you with another one. Yeah, where's your shield now, you fucktard?
I see someone.
So it should be me and just Boss Man now. Dead. God for that. What a pain in the ass. Okay, can I have my shit back, please? My stuff here as well. Thank you. I'll have all that back. You knobs. All that. Oh shit, we can't get through there. Where's the other door then? Over there. Okay. Okay, so that was the door we came in. Oop. Okay, whoop. I'll just take up all this shit. Nice. Onwards. Stuff. Into here. They're just so bloody quick as well.
Found you.
What the fuck? So you get stiffed, absolutely stiffed. Yeah, that I find very strange. She can hit you so hard and lock you in. But you, not a chance. Anything? Okay. Let's, so that was a little detour, was it? Okay, we'll take that. Ooh. Looky, looky, looky. Looky, looky, looky. Thank you. What we got. Cool. Imperial testing station records. Link up that. Nice. I don't actually think I've picked up a job to do the Imperial testing station records. But who knows? Yeah. But yeah, I don't like that they creep up on you. Literally, they creep up on you and you can't hear them. I think that's wrong. Yeah, I can understand it being kind of law specific, but I just think it needs to be a bit more lenient. Because, nice.
Your insistence on testing the products was distasteful, but the captive's attempt to kill me certainly made it more palatable. Despite his size, a single strand of Crimscale rope was sufficient to completely restrain the subject. The more he struggled, the tighter it became. I can only assume from his howls of agony that the Inkvine lash performed as intended. As a further note, a strand of Crimscale placed around the throat is an effective means of silencing a prisoner. Any attempt at vigorous shouting causes the Crimscale to draw tighter. Be warned. This will almost certainly prove fatal if coupled with the agony of Inkvine blows.
Cool. What? Okay. What? Why? Why is it still saying search Imperial Testing Station 76? When I kind of just found the thing that they need. Yeah, it's just that this one, checking the post, is literally part of the journey I'm supposed to be doing.
I'm Station Leader Reimar Thuringer. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially
it's for this.
important botanical species.
Oh, mind you, it
from
says there
across
it's
the
completed, even though it says report back to Arno at Pinnacle
on
Station.
Arrakis.
Okay,
I
I'll
knew
go
this
back
was
there
a
then.
difficult assignment, but it has proven all but impossible.
Okay. Just didn't want to forget this place. Cool, servers, nice. Right, let's get out of here then. Well, that's not what I wanted to do.
I see some
No, no. And that is for shooting at me. There we go. I love how they get to a certain point and then they walk away and I'm like, no, I'm just going to keep shooting you. There you go. Die. Doink. And that is for doing that to me. Right. Skills. I just want to swap out that sugar wire again. Because the sugar wire is awesome. Right, there we go. And we go! Now we're going to go to Pinnacle, as you do. Yeah, I just wonder why checking the post, search the Imperial Testing Station is still showing, but you know, we shall see. We shall see when we get back here. Cool bases up there right now. Boop. Boink. Boink. There we go. Put that away so Furlan doesn't have kittens that have left his nice shiny thopter outside. You'll be like, what? Nope, nothing there. The Arco is the Arco.
Still alive, are you?
Yeah, I am. Okay.
Still hanging around, are you?
Yeah, I am. Goodbye. Oh, is it him? I think it's him, isn't it? Yeah.
You have returned, Offwelder.
Yes.
Then we have a deal. I will teach you.
Good. Teach me how to kick ass a little bit more.
Strange. It felt less like I was training you and more like I was simply knocking the dust off skills and muscle memory that were already there.
No. There we go. Oof. Checking the post. Nice. Yeah. Sword Master, give me some skills. So that's the contract complete. Okay. Oh, we've got the inventory. What we got? Good. That can go. That can go. Okay. Seb's Kisser. That thing is 12,000. I'm going to research that because I can. Someone at the anvil will probably be interested in this. Okay, okay. Let's have a look at that, won't we? See about handing that bad boy in. Let's go. Oh, my thingy's nearly broken. And my Emperor's wings. Okay. Sword Master. Blade damage. Yeah. Thank you. Retaliate. Cool. There we go. We've got a shit ton of research that we can do as well. Oof. Cool. Right, there we go. Let's just have a little look at our journey then. So that's kind of done. The light in the darkness. Oh yeah, that was what we were supposed to do. And then use the personal light, weren't we? In the Hager Basin. That's the fabricated the buggy stuff. Yeah. I feel like I need to do that. I do feel like I need to do that. That's Arcane. Execution. Okay. Okay, there we go. Nice. That was completed. Good. Right, so that's to go to the Gotha research to the anvil. Cool. Felon, at any point you want your Thopter back, just let me know and I'll fly it back over to you. Oh, okay, there we go. For your information, you can use the wire ability to stagger melee fighters to help to heavy stab. Really? So you can use the Shiga wire. Does that just then like drag them towards you, and then does it take down the steel, the shield, or is it just, you know? Just staggers them, okay. Better return it. I've been nicking his Hey, if he's building his bloody base up here, what's where? Look at him go. Look at him building stuff. Oh, hello, that's not what I want. There we go. He's got his copter back. All in one piece, sort of. Yeah. Into the light. Nice. Rude. Okay. Up to bits. Whoop. And we're in. Nice. Oh. Right, let's do deposit blood. Give a load of blood. Put some blood. There we go. Excuse me. Lots of blood. Okay. Let's just go over here. That's into that. Okay. Boop. Nothing there. It's supposed to go into here. Yep. Needs to go into there. That one needs to go in there. Let's just recycle. Anything else we want to throw into there? Right, now we plug stuff into here. Mm-hmm. can never remember what I've got where. I really can't. Where did you put that? And why was I carrying that around with me? Jesus. Shoot. Do I need to actually craft? I need 40. I need a load of iron ingots. Damn it! I need more iron ingots. Tell you what we want to do is you've got it here. And I want to craft. I can. Don't look like I can. Oh, hang on. Just a buggy, and sandbag. Yep. There is one of these chests, and I can't remember which one it is again. Put that into there. So yeah, dickhead. Into there. Yeah, because I wasn't carrying the disruptor with me. That was the other problem. Is that if you lose disruptor, penetrate shield can be taken offline. Cool. Yeah, that's a damn shame. I need more iron ingots. So that's the 2. This is the 3. I'm going to tell you what we're going to do is Okay, we kind of need to get to our nice little base back at the anvil. So we're going to have to go fly. What did we... Yeah, we dumped all our money. Let's not do that. Let's find the cash. Not in there. Let's do that. Right, off we go. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. We go. Boop, boop, boop. Ah! Bad driving. Bad driving. Definitely bad driving. Definitely gonna be can't wait to get my first flying machine.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes.
Music tonight. The basin is a pretty big. I never. Let's move.
Let's
before
move.
A storm rolls in.
Okay, let's go. Oh, 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 ba ba da ba, ba ba da ba ba da ba. Yes, over here. With these notes, it'll simply matter to keep our growing operation running. You've proven more capable and discreet than most of the buffoons I employ, so consider yourself a permanent hire. Our raids produce many slave herds, and each individual needs to be sorted and classed. Every person taken is eligible for Mauler status, but it doesn't pay to quibble over legalities when the Baron Harkonnen is breathing down your neck. Thus, our records must be kept strictly secret. Rumour has it that House Minor stooge is poking their nose into our business and radiographing you the secret location of their Mauler sorting centre. Head over there and keep the records safe from prying eyes. Okay. You've done it. You've earned the trust of Dragomir Halil himself. This information about ID numbers is yet another barrier between us and finding Samo. Fortunately, I've learned something that may help. A friend just informed me that a slaver he met at the crossroads tried to sell him Samo's scanner. It still had a name on it and everything. He couldn't find out anything specific about Samo, but he did learn where the slaver was stationed. Searching that slaver base is your best chance to find what ID number Samo was assigned. Once we have that information, you can infiltrate the sorting centre and hopefully learn what became of my sister. Okay. Okay. Marvellous. See you later, lads. Take care. Take care. Have fun. There we go. Another skill on there. Okay. Cool. That's kind of helped. That did kind of help.
We meet again.
Goodbye. I love it. We meet again. Goodbye. So, we've never been to Way Out East. Damn. We've never been to Scav's Hope. We've never been to Eastview. We've never been to Westview.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Make sure I'm in there. Yeah, okay. It literally is just coming in, isn't it? So yeah, Eastview, Westview, the Squat, the Roost, Dead Man's Drop, Salon's Refuge. Okay, did we do all of them in Hagar? So yeah, Sims, Dew Gap. That's Griffin's Reach. Three-way. Broken. The Scrape. Raker. Hollow Arches. So we did all of Hagar Basin. Okay, so the Hagar Basin South. Okay. But there's a lot around here I've not actually cleared. Which I should really do at some point because I get a nice Brucey bonus for the skills. There we go. Excellent. Paper trail. Investigate the runaway base. Let's find these 7 paper trail. Investigate thousands. The sorting center and recover simmers. Okay. Cliff in the wings. Paper trail is there. Okay. Okay. Right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop there because it's getting quite late. And yeah, we shall reconvene at possibly later tomorrow. So yes, hopefully you can join us. If you've not already dived in, do join us over on the Discord and the server and everything, and we can get you some details and get you involved in here as well. But yeah, been a good session. Feel like we've got some stuff done. Haven't lost Furlong's Thropter, which is always good because I'm always bothered that I lose that. But yes, let's reconvene. Hope you can join us then. Take care for now. Bye.
Dick nuts!